What's up, everybody? It's the zombie. Happy Tuesday. That's right, it is Tuesday. Hope you're all doing well. We'll be jumping into Borderlands real quick here. Oh, wow, that caused my tinnitus pop. Hi, tinnitus. Anyways, we'll be jumping in just a second. Give me a second here. First things first, the announcements as always. All streams for 2025 are Extra Life streams. That's right, you can donate to Extra Life by clicking the link that pops up in chat or is in my About Me section. You can donate to a great charity that helps out children's hospitals all over the United States. Oh, that's a mouthful. It's a little humid. Not hot today, just humid. We're going to be playing Borderlands. Like I said, we're going through all the Borderlands games in order of the story. And today we should have a special surprise, as we should have my favorite Easter egg in the original Borderlands that you could do. And like I said, they brought it back. Like, they did a throwback to it in Tales from the Borderland. So it was quite awesome. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and hit this button and that button. We do have to switch characters. Me and Shebe were playing last night. You'll see I have like 3 Mordecai characters now. I deleted all the old ones that were junk. Let's see. Tonight, the Rock First side should be on around 6 o'clock, so that's about when our stream should end. So yeah, we're going to go for a long stream today. And hey, that means there's going to be a lot of commercials. If you hate the commercials, click that subscribe button, guys. It helps share. It helps out the stream. It helps me out. Helps us get new games, like the new Borderlands game that's coming out. Helps us buy new equipment, things like that. But it also just makes it so you don't have to watch ads. And if you are an Amazon Prime member, like you have Amazon Prime and you watch Prime Video and all that, you do get to use your Amazon Prime as one free subscription every month. You're already paying for Amazon Prime, so use that free shit as much as you can, and you can use that on any streamer. Right here. This is the streamer you should be using it on. Alright, so anyways, we are going to jump right into Borderlands here. Looks like everything's going right. That is me. Alright, we're going to go full screen. Like I said, we do have to change characters real quick. Yeah, I'm already at level 15 with that, so select the character. We are level 23. We are in New Haven, so yep. We did see rest in peace TK.
Come on, let's get down.
We took care of that last night. That was our last thing. That guy always makes me sad that they killed off TK. And it's as soon as Dr. Zed and everyone leaves that area of Firestone, they move to here, and they're like, yeah, fuck TK. So. Alright, well anyways, we've got a bunch of things to do real quick before we continue with the story, because we are doing every side mission possible. Alright, so we need to go out that way. Before we do though, let's run around New Haven. I'm going to introduce you.
You holler when you need me, alright?
That's Scooter. We like Scooter.
Wow,
Scooter's a good guy.
Alright, listen to Scooter. Well, you gotta get across the rough and rowdiest place on Pandora, except
Okay, so we can leave New Haven out this side here, but before you do that, now I have like 90 some keys, so I'm going to go ahead and open a chest here now that we're level 20 some. Let's see what we get. Oh man, yeah, we'll sell those. Alright, anyways, like I said, there are so many things you can loot in this town. Washing machines are huge. I will probably miss some. That's how many there are. Yeah, there's one up there, which I think you have to jump from here. There. This lip, to that lip. There you go. Terrible shotgun. Another gun. Jump from here on top of scooters. So yeah, we can head out that way for missions. You can head out this way. There's some stuff over here. New Haven really opens up like a bigger area for you to explore. Like I said, that last mid area, it is such a short quest train. I really felt like it was a filler section. So, alright, so that's that building. This guy does.
Can I help you?
Not much. there. Go around the back here. There's just lots of places to go loot.
Can I help you?
Yeah, most people just say that. We're not gonna go past that because that leads out there, and I don't want to head that way yet. Especially because we haven't looted any of this. Oh yeah, we got a quest for turning on power generators, so we'll do that while we're walking around. Because it's a little extra reason why we're doing it. So I'd be amiss not to speak my mind. But let me preface that with, we all know I try to keep politics off my stream. I will voice an opinion if something is really bothering me. But, you know, I don't buy into the left versus right bullshit.
Just tell me if you need anything. That'll do for now.
Anyways, yeah. I try to stay out of, you know, politics because it just ends up bringing up fights and, you know, unless it's something that is truly a violation of human rights. I kind of just don't want to get into it with people. You're allowed to have your opinion, and I totally endorse that. You know, feel free to think how you want. You know, believe what you want to believe in, as long as you're not infringing on someone else's rights. Okay? As long as you're also not being an asshole. If you're out there, like, you know, wearing a mask and deporting people, you're an asshole. If you're Dean Cain, you already were a loser, and don't worry, no one had any respect for you anyways. In fact, I thought you were, honestly, I thought Dean Cain was dead. But, I do want to talk about two things, okay? First one, okay, three things, because that's a pretty cool static rifle there. Oh, we're full? Fuck, getting back up here sucks. Maybe I can do this. Nice. Okay, cool. Makes it so I don't have to come back up. So that's there. We'll just run over here to these machines.
I am Atlas, and you too can see what it feels like to hold the power of the gods.
Oh, and I did some looking into it. Okay, my brain's in 5 different spots. I apologize. I did some looking into things. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Sell that. Anyways, I did some looking into it. Until we get to the DLC, we can't really save items. Oh, we got our 4th slot. Nice, I didn't know that. So 135, 229. We're running 2 snipers already. So 135. I'm just gonna mark these as John. 130. I'm gonna keep those. Sell them. Just because we were full up room for it. Alright, so anyway, sorry, brain shut down. Because we were doing things here. Alright, so what was that? Stealth was raiding with a party for welcome in raiders. Thank you. Welcome in. We'll give you a shout out here. welcome in. I am the Zombie. I'm generally a horror streamer, but I love Borderlands, and with the new game coming out, I've decided to play all the Borderland games in order of the story. Not in order of the physical releases, but of the story. With one quandary that we're trying to figure out, because Tales from the Borderlands episodes 1 through 3 actually take place before a game, and then there's the game, and then the rest of it comes after that. So it's like, do I do all of it and just like, put an injection in there, or do we just split it? We're trying to figure that out. But anyways, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday. Yeah, we just got to New Haven last night, so I'm kind of walking around, exploring. We are turning on power right now too, but also just kind of going around looting. Looking at things. So. Yes, I hope you all are having a great Tuesday. There's a generator. Little pinfall. Thank you for the follow. Let me give you a shout out too. But yeah, we're getting. Oh, what is that? Trying to say, yeah, we can let it say. We just got our 4th weapon slot, but we really don't have a 4th weapon. Well, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I return follows to people after stream when I do post stream wrap up and stuff. So I will definitely check you guys out and follow you. That's junk, and I don't use those. All right, so we got 2 more generators. One is that way. We also need to... Oh, we need to fix this claptrap. That's what we're doing. Yay, storage deck! We can carry more stuff. So... I love the amount of claptraps in this game because I know what happens in the future. And if you don't know, I won't ruin it yet. But, you gotta love the claptraps. The storage upgrades are always great, but this is one of the best things, is just they give you guns. So, of course, they're giving me junk guns. Alright, is this the west gate? I believe this is the west gate. That's power. I was saying about New Haven, yeah, if you run around and check things, like Marcus will show up. Yeah, there he is right there. You can actually...
Come in. I understand. Look around.
You can actually get a quest from him in a little bit. Alright, we're just going to sell off that. That's less than what we have. That's a lot less. That's less. We need to use that real quick. I'm going to sell this because I don't want a pistol. Alright, let's use our upgrade that we just got. There we go. That'll give us more backpacks. The game is still doing that thing where every once in a while it decides to freeze up. Alright, so we are doing Scooter's power and then the west gate. Scooter. Yeah, I love having claptraps everywhere. Like I said, I know what happens to the claptraps in a future game, and it makes me very sad. They can be annoying little bots, but they're so... I don't know, I have a place in my heart for them. Said before, with my MS, I don't know if I can ever get another tattoo due to my body being so sensitive. I know they have numbing cream, but I'm old school. But I've always wanted to get a claptrap tattoo, just because I like the claptrap. Alright, turn this in. Normally I would do a bunch of quests.
Nothing more.
Yeah, normally I would do a bunch of quests and then just turn them all in as a group sum, but I just want to get the power on.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Alright, let's go ask Scooter. for what he needs done.
Oh, here's the place.
That was why I wanted to turn this, because I want.
There are new missions available. at the
Alright, let's
new
see.
Haven
Collect all
Bounty
these
Board.
parts, return to the scooter, and destroy the blockage in the pipes at the road. Okay. So we will be heading out to there. I want to go out and show you guys the Easter egg that I've mentioned. Now, this Easter egg was so cool that they actually brought it back as a reference in Tales from the Borderland. So, if people, if you've played Tales from the Borderland, you kind of have an idea what I'm talking about. If you played this game, you probably know it already. But we gotta get down to that area. We're gonna do that before we do any more quests. We should be high enough level. We're level 23. And that's just from walking around like doing quests.
I am talking. The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I
I
are
love
looking for
Tannis.
the same thing. You should come to me now so I can see the artifact you have recovered.
I love Tannis. Hello, buddy.
Your DNA has now been granted clearance to travel within the Rust Commons. Please wait while I activate the gate. I am the best robot. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I am the best robot. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go.
Alright, so yeah, it's in the Rust Commons West where this Easter egg is. And I don't know if you call it Easter egg, it's just, to me it feels like one. It's just an amazing thing you can do, though. I do want to see if it has any new shields. That has a Berserker mod. Nah, none of those are better than the one I'm running right now. Yeah, I'm going to keep it. Ooh, he does have the Mage Heal kit. That shield's better than ours. Oh, that one's... Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. There it was. So yeah, we're not going to do as much looting as we normally would do in this area. Right now. The stream's, like I said, it's going to go until 6 o'clock tonight when the Rocketeur Society comes on. Our friends who do a live stream game of D&D and other tabletop games. So... Man, I hate people. Wow, that's not really hurting him at all. Totally good yourself. But yeah, yes, that's who I raid out to on Tuesdays. Unless they don't end up getting on by 6. I haven't eaten food several times.
Nothing like a challenging hit.
So yeah, normally we would take our time, but I want to get to this Easter egg first, and then we'll come back and we'll loot everything out and do all the little side quests. So I saw a gun drop. What was it? I was playing with Shebe last night, and oh my god, could they not give me anything but volume of your game is a bit high compared to my voice? Yeah, we've been having problems. Let me adjust that there. Let's try that. Yeah, we've been having problems. This is not my computer that I'm streaming from. I mean, we're playing on an Xbox, but, you know, porting it through all that to OBS. My computer decided to commit suicide. Well, it was assisted thanks to some bad tech advice from a game tech people, but anyways, I digress. So it is currently on its way to Texas to be fixed, so we are borrowing Shebe's computer, which I needed to set up anyways, because she's going to start streaming once Hawthorne gets released. since we're both Kickstart backers, and she's extremely invested in that game. So, been trying to get everything up and running the way my streams normally would run, but this is a very stripped down version of what I normally run. It's like, and yeah, normally I would have text or chat up here on my main monitor, but after getting everything fixed for a couple hours the other day, I was like, you know what, I'll just have to look over at one of my other monitors. What did we pick up there? I didn't see what I picked up. A torque weapon. Torques aren't bad. Let's see here. Was that just some... Alright, yeah, there's going to be a lot of bad guys here. I think it's a bandit area if I remember right. Right. Yeah, I know this area. There's bandits. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure where I want... Oh, shit. Boom. We're just going to try to get past through that. There we go. Normally, like I said, we would kill them all, but I want to get this Easter egg done before I have to take my first break to go pee and stuff. Luckily, it's not as hot as it has been lately. Let's check. The studio is currently 82 degrees, and that is without the humidity, which is at 78% in Zombieland today. So, we have been getting like overnight rain, which is great. We need it, but it is also causing daytime humidity to go through the damn roof. There he is. They have a weak spot on their ass. Oh. There we go. Alright, level up. Let's see here. We are currently making Bloodwing give us more health, so let's do that.
Salt the wound!
I am thinking one of these streams I will do it with my my Psycho's mask. I won't make y'all see me without a shirt on though. You've seen me in a tank top. That's scary enough. that. We want to get out here. Yeah, there it is. That's the water. I don't think we have to go to the east. I think you can just go down here. There should be another one of those Spider Kings real quick. Right around here. Yep, there they are. Gotcha. Yeah, if you can daze them, you can get around them and get that weak spot, which is their butt. Yeah, messing around with Borderlands 3s with Shave definitely screwed up my control. Oh shit, right though when they do that. Go. All right. Just open another first aid kit here. Okay, so remembering right, and this is all off of my memory, so we could be screwed. Reload, Mordecai. Come on. Yes, that is Fahrenheit. If it was 82 Celsius, I would be dead. But that's just inside my studio because we can't run an air conditioner in here. Due to all the electrical, is being run off of one outlet. So, and I have my studio door closed right now because I brought my dogs in and they're a muddy mess. I didn't want them trying to come in here. If I opened it up, I could get a little breeze from the other room's air conditioner. Yes, alright, here we go. Treacher's Landing. This is where I want it to go. Unfortunately, my moderator bot is down right now. Alright, big contact grenade guy. Do you have any sniper? Yes. Don't need it because I already got 84. What about grenades? Grenades to 6, already got. Alright. Let's go ahead and develop our grenades and our sniper rifle. Alright, let's see here. You know, I might equip that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That only does 40. Man, actually, both of those are shit. They do under 100. Don't need you. Don't need you. I mean, this desert. Sell that desert rifle. I don't even know why it's in my. Other than I just had an open spot. You got a better
It's
sheet?
a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary
No.
nails.
That's no. No. Okay, nothing there. All right, so you got to make it through this desert or this bandit area here. The accuracy on that gun is shit. Not gonna try to loot too much out of here. Just I want to get to this Easter egg before we have to take a break. For those of you who don't know, I have MS, which is multiple sclerosis. So, fortunately, part of that is I have a very hyperactive bladder, so I pee a lot. So, it is a shame. No moderator, bro. I have a moderator. It's my son's account. And then my wife's account, but she's at work and not watching today because it's been hectic at her work. And his account, the device we use is dying. It is like a 12-year-old tablet. So I unplugged it last night so I could plug my phone into the charger, and went to go look at it this morning, and in 8 hours, its battery had completely died. So, I need a new one. It's one of the things that's on the channel is going to be purchasing soon. Okay, there's the fish. You notice the game freezes every once in a while. I don't know why that is. I mean, this is the remaster, so it's not the 360 version, but it still runs like shit. Oh, how did that happen? I'll pay more attention to my health. There we go. Thanks, Bloodwing. Bloodwing does 100% damage right now. Like, this is my setup, so Swift Strike does 100% Bloodwing damage, makes them drop 5 items, and is giving me 28% health from that. So, it is a good setup. Alright, I believe this is the way we want to go. What sniper rifles do I have on? Okay, so liquid sniper, which doesn't do any bonus. Alright, so let's switch to... SNS, is that the liquid? Yeah, so we want the... Yeah, okay, there we go. They did a great job for the remaster, but it does like seem to freeze up a lot. And I've definitely played games that are a lot worse for a remaster. My favorite are when they just do a straight port and they're like, yeah, this is a remaster. It's like, you didn't do anything? You didn't like fix any bugs? Slip this way. Here. I thought there was a guy who jumps out over here, but I was wrong. Sorry, Bloodwing will just come back. Bloodwing, come back. Okay, so if I remember right... One of the achievements you get in this game is I'm on a boat. And, whoa! Health Central from that little guy. Requires you to go out on a boat out here. But from that same boat is where you trigger this. I have a feeling we walked past it. I'm gonna go back this way real quick, because I thought it was over here. Yeah. Okay. So here it is. So this is, you can get the I'm on a boat achievement if you've never gotten the achievement by coming out here and getting on this boat. Okay. So, and there is, you know, this Marcus bobblehead, a red chest. Alright, so in order to do this Easter egg.
Lady luck, be kind.
Okay. I gotta remember the order here. I'm gonna pull the order up because I can't remember. I thought it was red, yellow, or red, green. Fun with barrels. That's the name of it. Okay, so it's yellow, green, blue, red. All right. But But you got to do specific ones. So let's grab all this here, and we're going to switch to this is a plain sniper. Okay, so now I'm a little colorblind, so I think that's yellow, that's blue, that's red. I'm gonna actually see if there's a picture, just so I make sure I hit the right one real quick. Hold on. I mean, I could go watch my old video of me doing this, but alright, so from the dock. Okay, so the first one, you actually want to be on the dock, not the boat. So you get the achievement for the boat, then you jump off, you shoot this bad boy first. Then you can get on the boat to shoot that. And then sorry, I'm watching a video that's replaying how to do this. And you come back to the dock and you shoot the blue barrel that's on the boat, which will blow up everything on the boat. And then shoot that one. Okay. So then now we shoot that. And then we shoot alright, there they are. So these things come out of the water. Of course, the music's gonna go soon. Tennis on a fish. Now, like I said, that fish they brought back in Tales from the Borderland when you were in the museum, and its tag actually says, "Rumor said if you shoot certain colored barrels, it would make it appear." I was like, that's awesome. So I wanted to do that. We will now go back and loot and kill everything in our way and finish some quests. But like I said, I do have to pee, so this is a perfect time for us to take a break. So. Go get yourself a drink, stretch your legs, do what you do on a break. We're going to pop up our Extra Life video because all streams for 2025 are Extra Life streams, which means you can click the link that pops up in the chat or is in the About Me section and help out children's hospitals all over the United States. So here's a little info about that.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
$10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
$10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
All right, we're coming back, and thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for following. Like I said, actually, we got a minute before we jump back in. Let's go ahead and give you a follow. There you go, my friend. There you go. Get some follows out. All right, so yeah, like I said, we did the Easter egg I wanted to do. Like I said, I love that Easter egg just because it's Tannis on a fish, and I love Tannis. She's probably my favorite Borderlands character in this game. Just the first game. like I was saying yesterday, I remember playing Borderlands 2, but I think me and Shebe just rushed through it because we were trying to beat it before Borderlands 3 came out. So I don't remember it. I really hate that. And I'm going to be playing it, like I said, playing all the games in order of the story, so. Alright, so we kind of just ran through areas, didn't loot anything, so let's go back and do that now. I did promise you guys, or mentioned, I was going to do lore today. I kind of didn't get around to writing my notes down, okay? And the reason I say notes is because I could tell you guys stuff. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. Again, with MS, you'll notice, like, I'll be going on and talking about something and then just stop, or I'll switch subjects. It's not an ADHD thing. It's just my brain just decides not to talk anymore and go to a different world. And I forget things a lot, which is really sad because I can remember some great things, but like there's a lot of stuff my brain's just not remembering anymore. So I don't want to give out the lore and be wrong. Okay, I really do pride myself in remembering lore. So tomorrow when we play, I will update you guys on the lore. Okay, we'll go in and talk about that lore that and we're gonna have to talk about a little bit of it today because we're in the section where the lore becomes something you kind of want to know. And I say that because we're going to be finding out more about one of the corporations, which is Dahl. So this is what I will tell you guys about Dahl, and there is a lot more to it, but I'm going to give you the briefest. You can relate to that? It sucks. No one should be able to relate to that. And see that, there I go. I got to get back on this. So Dahl, in order to understand Pandora, you have to understand that Pandora isn't a planet in the normal sense. So a couple thousand years ago, the Iridians, which were an alien race, built Pandora as a prison for a monster. And we find out that as the game goes on. So it's not a spoiler, unless you've never played this. But underneath the surface is the Iridian ore. It's like a liquid fluid that is, imagine magma and obsidian. So it becomes hard and then you can mine it. Dahl Corp came here searching for a vault and that, but they didn't bring a workforce of everyday humanoid creatures. They emptied out penal colonies and prisons and brought inmates. And then at one point, Dahl was like, yeah, there's nothing here. This is a shithole of a planet. So they pulled out, but they left all the inmates here. So this is Australia, basically, is the way to think of it. Pandora is basically the equivalent of what the British colonies did to Australia, dumping all the prisoners there and then being like, hey, have a good time. Unfortunately, unlike Australia, the inmates didn't make a good collective. They became these assholes. So we're not going to go in there yet because we have to go in there for a quest. But so that's why you see the Dahl Corporation when you first arrive here, and Claptrap gives us the Echo device. The Echo device was created by Dahl to track and monitor the prisoners, their health, all of that. They then were handing it out to people who were coming to explore for vaults and treasure, and there was all these exciting rumors about Pandora, which lured people onto here, which is where you got some of the other families that were not prisoners, and some of the prisoners who were not, your murderers. Okay, so equivalent of, the guy who is a psychopathic murderer was also here with the guy who was busted for, smoking a joint. Well, the guy who's smoking a joint met a settler. They have kids. Families were made, stuff. And one of those kids was one of the first vault hunters, which you find that out in the third game. Because the whole third game is all about him and his family, actually. A lot of people don't understand that. But Pandora's population is broke down into basically 3 groups. You've got the prisoners and their descendants. You have the Doll Corporation employees and settlers who intermingled, some of them. And then you have tourists, which our character is considered a tourist, aka Vault Hunter. So that's what the population of it is. Oh, and then claptraps. Lots of claptraps, which is great. So, again, without going into the stuff I don't remember on the lore, that's a brief lore about the Doll Corporation. And like I said, the reason I did that, I wanted to talk about that, is because in New Haven, not only are we going to meet Tannis, but we are going to meet the mayor of New Haven. Well, we already met her. She's the one with the scars for her face, as Tannis says. And they tell you some stuff about Doll. And if you don't kind of understand some of the lore, then you're kind of like, what are you talking about? And I always wish they had put more logs in that told you these things. But they did a good enough job that if you were able to grab all the logs, listen to them, piece them together, you could come up with all the lore. And they continued that, and again, I don't remember a lot of the second game because me and Shebe just kind of ran through it as far as I can tell. I was looking at the achievements, and it's like I think we just were getting through it, so we knew what was going on in the third game. So there. Oh, excuse me. There are several YouTube channels with some great work on the lore, and I have watched them to add to my knowledge. So I highly suggest, if you like this game or you like lore, because like I love lore. It's one of the things like about the Assassin's Creed games that I've always loved is the lore. I used to love the Fallout lore until they decided to just throw that lore away. Starting with Fallout 4 and then Fallout 76. They just completely rewrote decades of lore building. It's kind of like Disney when they bought Star Wars. You know? So... Well, hello. Heavy fire. Bigger is better. 300 pounds of oomph. Big birds don't... Oh, big girls don't cry. I can't read that, the rest of it. But yeah. Lore to me is always something important. That's what I was talking about. So, again, brains started to go off because we saw the nudie magazines. Not that they were like hot or anything. I love that little detail. Again, that is something I love about Borderlands is, you know, there are details that tell stories. And you can piece it together by just taking a few minutes and reading and exploring. I love when games do that. I especially love it when it's a game like this, where it's this is a looter shooter game. Okay, most people would just be like, you know, there's no real lore in this. You're just going around killing everybody. Okay, you're kind of right, but you're kind of a lot wrong. I mean, the devs did a lot. So yeah, this is the Doll Corporation. That's the reason why you see a lot of these boxes say Doll. It's like, I must be like right on the edge of, right on the edge of, whoa! Who is firing rockets at me? I don't have anyone to shoot. I want to know who shot a rocket at me. I'm coming back. First we'll sell off all the junk we picked up. No. Ooh. The Matadors are great shotguns. I'm gonna sell that higher level one and keep that one. Maybe switch over to it. Waiting for 25 for that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What do we have equipped? Because I think it equipped something I didn't like. There we go. Junk shield, and explosive longbow. So it does the exact same I already got. Corrosive proximity mine. Ooh, it does a lot more damage, but I don't like the proximity mines. Mainly because I'm too dumb and I blow myself up. All right, we pick. Where is that? Torque, caustic matador. There we go. Alright. Go back and find this guy who... Oh, no. Oh, we spawned all the way back over here. Shit. We were heading to here, but... I guess we don't have to worry about going to get that guy. We'll head back. To there. So. Anyways, what was I talking about before I died? Oh, lore. Yeah, lore is important. That's all I really got on that, I guess. I don't know. He said, like, I hate, like, the many things with MS that can go wrong in life. For me, the memory is the worst thing. Yeah, we're just out of range. That's what that is. There he is. Die. Thank you. Where's that new scatter gun we got? There it is. Dude, die already! I love when they do that. It honestly reminds me, it's like one of the first times I ever got to shoot a gun. I was a little kid. And it was like, it's my dad's best friend who's kind of like my uncle. Mainly because I don't have any uncles. Well, I do, but just not on my dad's side. Anyways, yeah, he had a Magnum. And I was probably, I want to say I was between like 6 and 8 years old when this happened. Anyways, we went out to the farm area and they were shooting various guns, which is weird because my dad's not big on guns. Having served in the military, having a military grandfather, and all that. I've grown up around guns, but it's not something that like has ever been heavy in my family. But we did get to shoot them occasionally. And yeah, so they let me shoot this Magnum, and my God, I dropped on the ground from the force of it. I remember I was a scrawny little kid at that time. But yeah, that thing's kickback, holy shit. Definitely not something you mess around with, especially not as a kid. I mean, kids shouldn't be messing with guns anyways. Like I said, I was supervised, so don't be thinking that, you know, it was a bad parenting moment. No, my parents supervised me. All precautions were taken. I had hearing things and safety glasses, all that. It was definitely done proper. So, hell, I think I had more safety gear shooting at the farm than I did when I would shoot on the military range in basic. And we took a lot of precautions, like, you know, make sure no one's downfield and or downrange, and definitely, you know, don't be pointing the gun at anybody that you don't want to kill. But an M16A2 just doesn't have the shit of a 45 Magnum. Ooh, badass. Damn it. Did we just spawn right back where we were? Hey, asshole. I'm back.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
I don't think there's anything over here, but we'll go look. Alright. Let's see here. I know there's something else I was going to talk to you guys about that's not game. Well, it is game related, but not game related. Like, oh, what the mother? Fuck. So yeah, today's stream, Tuesday streams, I always try to go until 6 o'clock Central Time. That's when our friends Rocket Tour Society come on. I always raid out to them on Tuesdays. A, I'm a moderator. B, they're my friends. We're also going to be doing a collab with them. So what they do is they are a bunch of tabletop gamers, all old people like me. Actually, I think only one of them is older than me. I'm not sure. Never really asked. Also, I don't let anyone know how old I really am, so. Just said I'm old. Anyways, yeah. So, I'm not sure what game they're playing tonight. When we take a break later, I will look into that. They have been doing a military tabletop RPG. I don't know if they're still on that one or if they're going to be jumping, because they do Pathfinder, Vampire, which I do. D&D, they do a bunch. And we are going to be doing a collaboration with them. We met a nice gentleman at a convention who had made his own tabletop RPG, and it is incredibly fun. I still need to read the PDF. We bought the core book, which has the core book, the monster manual, all that put together for you. So we gave that to Dale, who's their main DM of the Rocket Tour because it's like, they got him, Big Rob, and me are all DMs, and I was like, I've already got, you know, my weekend D&D game. I'm working on a Vampire the Masquerade game. I'm like, I really can't. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. I'm like, I can do it if we want, but it'd be better if someone else does. Dale's like, I'll do it. So we bought the game. Well, Shebe bought the game, and Dale got the book so he could, you know, DM it. and we got a PDF so that we can I can study it, but sorry, brain shut down. There we go. Okay. Explosive 2. Let's stick with acid 2. But anyways, what was I saying? That's who we're raiding out to tonight, is Seb. So yeah, and if you're a big fan of tabletop games, like I said, check them out. Make sure you give them a like and follow later, and I'll mention that like 10 times. But also remember, we do every Sunday we do D&D live stream. Sheve, our friend, has his partner when she's available. We've had special guests from the Rocket Society and just friends in general jump in. This Sunday is going to be a special one because our 5-year-old granddaughter, it's going to be her first time playing D&D. We're going to do one of my goblin one-shots where everybody's a goblin. It's just fun, shits and giggles. This one will be toned down than normal because, again, it is going to have a 5-year-old playing. But she is very excited to learn D&D. Her little eyes lit up when I told her that she could be a goblin. And she chose to be a thief because she doesn't know what the word rogue means yet. But I'm going to have to teach her. But she was very excited. So definitely make sure you tune in Sunday. We do that about 10 a.m. Central Time. So, yeah. That was what I wanted to talk about with tabletop gaming. Alright. Let's get back in this.
Hey, listen to Skeeter. Don't just stand there, thumbs up your ass and slack, drunk. Get used to the wheel.
This is where we got blown up.
That hurt.
Oh, I know this area. There's weapon parts in this area.
What? You like that?
There's an arena over here too. Which we could do the arena game real quick. Yeah, we'll do the arena. Yeah. So like I said, yeah, Tuesday's usually my long streams. So that was all me.
That hurt?
So if we go up this way, there's some bandits, but there's also that ledge. Maybe there's no bandits. I thought there was bandits. Maybe we already pulled them down. I think that's where one of the gun pieces is. We might not have that quest yet. I could look real quick though. Because one of them I know is out there. Yeah, let's quest. No, we have not got the quest to find it. There's a weapon, its pieces are scattered here. That's why we don't have it yet. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, there's the arena. We'll do the arena. This arena kind of sucks. Nowhere's bad. So me and Sheve were playing last night, like I've said, and
Killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need a trusted
We were getting our asses handed to us in the first arena. Well, I need to write down which ones we're using. Ooh, 334 shield with fire resistance. Yeah, we'll get that. Because, yeah, that's nice, but that's better in my opinion.
If you need healing, step right up.
Alright. Oh, we can't get here because he hasn't activated it. I hate when things do that. It's like, you're free to explore, just don't explore too much. And it's like, well, I kind of did. Whoopsie. Oh well. Let's go knock all the quests out. We'll wait to meet Tanis until the last one, because that one kind of progresses the story a little bit, and I don't want to do that yet. Because 2 of the achievements I know we have not got are reach level 51 and reach level 61.
Come closer. I can almost smell you.
Usually a question mark means that you turn a quest in, or you're getting a, you're turning a quest in, because getting a quest is an exclamation mark. Alright, let's just travel. Oh, maybe that's what, maybe it was going to let me travel. I don't want to travel. I'm not a big fan of fast travel. Never have been, no matter what game it is. I know that the auto part's all in this area, if I remember right. Just gonna ping this. There we go. I want to see him dissolve. Alright, we'll just do that then. Come on. There we go. We need to get a better shot or sniper rifle. Fuel cell. Front fender.
Feel it.
I know all the car parts, I think, are in this general area here. Really, assholes?
That hurt.
It can't see me. I can't see it. Donut, that's not how this works. Alright, let's see here. I could switch over to the mission to see how many parts we have left. One more engine and one front fender. Okay. I'm not going to switch over to it because I know it's all in this area and I feel like it's a waste. It would show us where it is, though, so maybe I will. We'll do a quick walk around. If I don't see it, then we'll do it. That's a pretty car up there. Wish I could get to it. I have a feeling there's something up on one of these. I think it's this one. I think I saw the glimmer. Yep, there it is. That's the motor? Yeah, alright. So now we just need the last bumper, which... Again, I could turn it on and it'd tell me exactly where it is, but why not? Why not just explore? Again, I like the proximity mines, but I have a track record of blowing myself up. I haven't been in that shed. Maybe that's where we're looking. Sniper rifle. Alright, let's turn the quest on. Ah, Shebe's home. There's a Shebe. We're gonna kill King Wee Wee. And then we'll take a quick break so I can say hi to Shebe and see how she's doing. It's just because she's home doesn't mean she's done with work. It just means she is gonna work from home for the rest of the day. Oh, it wants us to go up to that one. Okay. I think you can cut through that one to get back around. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Fuck it. No, that's the junkyard, I think. We don't want to go in there yet. Forgotten more than I will ever remember. If that makes any sense. probably got all those spiders popping back up here. That is interesting when you look at this. So this would be warm because these are all on fire there. Sorry guys, my face is getting... This machine gun is just a mean little gun. It's very angry. While we're here, we can also turn in that quest that we did complete. We'll probably take a break once we get to New Haven. Turn in that quest. Then we'll go kill King Wee Wee. Oh, I can go say hi to Shay before she starts working. Getting her accountant stuff on. Pulling her hair out. You know. Typical Tuesday.
Coming out of the dust, nasty up there, ain't it?
I like that. So thanks, man. With these parts, I should be able to keep the runners running. Somebody's been abusing them like a rental car, or like rental cars. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? No. I mean, honestly, in this playthrough, no. I've hardly driven a car. But last night, maybe blew up about 12 of them. Maybe. I blame Shebe. Alright guys, we're gonna go here and sell off all of our junk. It's 156. It's actually better than our acid sniper. But we're almost at 25, which is we're gonna switch over to the flame sniper. So, alright. Like I said, we're gonna take a quick break. We got some quests we can pick up while we're here, and then we're just gonna knock all these side quests out for the rest of the afternoon. But yeah, we'll take a quick break. I'm gonna go say hi to Shebe, get my drink refilled. So go get yourself a drink, stretch, do all that fun stuff, smoke them if you smoke them. We'll be right back.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
1 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
Alright, we're coming back. Sorry that took a little bit longer. Shavy was telling me all about her work, and then she was telling me about poor Seven. Seven is a horse that she follows the owner of this horse thing, and the poor horse got sick and had to put the horse down, so it's kind of sad. So, alright, so we got some quests we need to pick up some quests apparently. So, this is the one from Marcus. I knew he was going.
Ah, excellent. Another valued customer.
Load up on quests and just knock out all the side quests in this area. That should take us a couple hours. Ah, there it is. God damn it. Alright. We're going to start out with... Well, we actually should go... Start out with that one. My back's having some spasms, guys, so you see me twitching, that's why. What gun is this? Why do I have it equipped? Oh, that's our shotgun. Okay. We're almost to level 25, so we'll switch the caustic out for the fire. I was wondering if I should have a vehicle for this, because I think that if you're in the vehicle, you can just spam Mothrak and shoot him in the face about 50 times.
Get our feet out of the dust.
Should also look at. So you have your quest here, but then there's these here. And if you do these, you get a bunch of experience for. And some of these you just do as you're playing. I don't think I've ever got that one. I think you want to go this way. I'm not sure. Yeah, you want to go this way. Gotta kill so many humans. Might as well just stop and kill them all. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back to the beginning area. So this is one of those you could have fast traveled if you're into fast travel. I'm not a big fan of fast travel in games. Not that I'm against it, like, you know, oh, don't ever use fast travel, you know, and there are people like that. I don't understand. But I like being able to go and explore and go back and explore. Now, some games where like things don't respawn, like when you go back to an area and everything's dead. You're not collecting anything while you're walking all the way back through. I can understand. Or like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where you literally can walk from one town to the other, and it's a half-hour walk, and there ain't jack shit to do during that walk. Fast travel, 100%. Okay. But here, I just really feel like I might as well go out and have fun and shoot things and explore. So, again, that's just my feeling. And if people like to fast travel, I'm not going to say don't do it. It's on you how you want to play your game. Ah, yes. So yeah, I think if we get in the gunner seat there and pick him off as he comes in, it's a lot easier. If I remember right. Again, we're going off my memory. There he is. Yeah, of course he's going to do that. Sit right above the vehicle and... So angry. So dead. That was an easy one. You gotta go up here though and see if he dropped any weapons up there. Yes. See, stuck dropped all over. Man, he was a giant ass fucker, wasn't he? Look at him. You ever want to see what a rack looks like up close? There you go. That's Sniper. Pearl Sniper. 190. Man, it's not better than my regular. We still can't use that one. And we could go to that store, but we're not going to, because we're going to go to our next quest. Let's see here. Let's do that. Our car's over here. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of stuff on the ground here, but we'll pick it up as we drive. So you don't even get experience for those because they're so low level, I think. I'm trying to remember if it's like 10 levels below you don't get experience for. And you get items, which is nice. And they count towards your murder total. Uh-oh. Oh, I got one. That was an 11 point. So. Oh, excuse me. So you see that moon up there? It's actually very, very important. There's something about it, too. And again, I'll be doing lore. Sorry. There's a semi-truck parked in my alley. Which may not seem weird to people, but my alley's really narrow. And we got one neighbor, he's an asshole. And, I mean that, like, he's constantly, like, just yelling and berating his wife and kids. One day he had his kid out mowing the lawn, and the poor kid hit a bunny rabbit burrow. And this kid, I gotta be, like, between 8, probably 10 and 12, you know. He's not a little kid, but he's still at that age where, you know, running over baby bunnies is probably traumatizing. I mean, I'm old, and even I would be like, oh my god, I ran over a bunny. Anyways, so instead of comforting the kid, this dude goes off on his kid and makes his kid, I mean, his kid's just crying at this point. What are you doing in there? Well, you got assholes in here. Did they respawn in here?
Who knows what you're gonna find in the vault? Make sure you're packing.
Yeah, we already said that one wasn't. We were holding on to that. Anyways, I'm wondering if it's something to do with him. Because he will block off the alley. Like, I come from a mechanic family, so don't get me wrong on this. I understand unloading a car that you're working on. But, like, I've watched him, like, just park his truck in the middle of the alley so he could just fuck around with something else. But yeah, so anyways, I'm distracted by the semi now. What I was saying was, tomorrow, I will, oh shit. Tomorrow I will do my best to, have some good lore conversation. Now, I do know something that I had thought about, you know, other than the fact I want to get the achievements that I haven't gotten for it yet. DLC for all these games. Good job, Bloodwing. Just completely ignored that one guy. I was gonna, like, not do the DLCs, but I think I'm going to, because they do tie into the lore and the stories. So maybe I should do them? I'm not sure all of them do. I mean, they do tie in a little bit. Like, I can tell you one DLC does tie into Tales from the Borderlands. So...
So you want me to share, huh?
Another thing I should look at real quick before we go anywhere. We're gonna go to this. Oh, did we go up? I don't think we went up here. This is the main reason I stopped, was because there's this box here and weapons. Alright. I'm gonna go in here and sell all those weapons. Lucky just sitting in that jail cell, even though we freed him. Just not giving a flying fuck about me stealing all this shit. Alright. What did we pick up? That's junk. That's junk compared to what I have equipped. That's really junk. Holy shit. 187. Is that better than... It's better than that, but I like the caustic, and I'm keeping that until the fire. Contact grenade shock. See, I really... I'm gonna try this here. There we go. I really like using my... Right, we already got all those. That's pretty decent. 211 for the regular sniper. There it is. Yeah, That's less. That's 229 is what we got for a second.
Not cool enough for you? Get a Bollywood and light some people on fire.
Alright, there we go. I forgot what I was saying. Again, if you can piece together the conversations that I have in here, then more power to you. There we go. This is the back door. Now, this is where we would go to find Tanis too. So we can go over there. But we're not going to do that yet. See, this is why I don't like driving. Snipers here. What do we got? Remember, ours is a 229. John. Okay. Pipe's job is done. For how easy that one was. Some of these are just, you know, comically easy quests. Let's see. We'll go on that one. Occasionally when it freezes up, it makes a nice beat. We're gonna leave our car. We'll leave our car and we'll start exploring. If this game had been made like 5 years before it had been made, you would be allergic to water. I'm not even kidding. Because almost every game that this was 2009. Every game before 2009 that came out was very much your character looked at water and they just died. Is this taking us... Oh, I think this is when we go up from New Haven into that one area where we didn't go yet. Makes sense. Or not. I know there's stuff up here that I haven't gone to yet.
Let's teach them a lesson! Shoot 'em all! Anything like that? Get those some bitches!
Now, when we level up here, I need to look. I know there's this skill that, like, when you basically, if, like, you headshot an enemy, it instantly fills Blood Wing. I gotta look at that. But I'll wait until we level up before we start messing with that. Cause yeah, I'm trying to remember my old build. I think I had it to where like, yeah, Bloodwing was just OP, and we're here, so we'll turn in and sell some stuff while we're here.
Coming out of the dust, nasty up there, ain't it? I wasn't born in no barn, alright? Actually, I was. But all I'm saying is you don't believe people run around talking about magic doors, spewing out treasure and the like, alright?
Wasn't born in a barn? Well, actually, I was. I love Scooter. So I'm just turning in quests since we're right by a vending machine and we can sell off all of it. Ooh, we just went up to level 25, so we'll sell this stuff and we'll look at that. Alright. Actually, before we sell, let's go ahead and equip that one that we've been waiting for. Is that it? 1/7. No, that's not it. Sell. Who's doing that junk. Junk. That's it. That's the sniper we wanted. $257. That's definitely better.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
There we go. So all that. Sell. Alright. Now we'll level up. And like I said, I want to look real quick. Okay, so I should write this down so I remember this, what we're working with here. Because class mods, we have it set up to help out what we're doing. My hands aren't working. Let's flip this over. Okay, so caliber, swift strike, swipe, out for blood, which is we're going to put our point into that. Okay, so now those are all level 5. Okay, so let's go through these real quick. I want to see if there's one that gives you your blood wing faster. See, I don't care about that one. Yeah. Shooting an enemy with a sniper rifle reduces the cooldown of blood wing. Okay, so we need to get carrion call. The reason I'm writing these down is because if we find a thing. Trespassers is a good one too. If we find a hunter's thing, that gives us that. Okay, attacks from your blood wing can daze enemies. Nah. Ransack. See, we're gonna have to. That decreases the cooldown, so I'm gonna have to put some into that one to get to Predator. This is where I remember what I was working on. But anyways, yeah, so we need to get some points into this side over here, Gunslinger, so I can get that and that, which means I'm gonna have to increase critical hit. Will probably be what I'm doing. For right now, I'm gonna go ahead and put that one in. And then that'll be my final once we get these points, because that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get everything that I want, plus another one, so 30 more levels, which is 55. 61, I believe, is the level cap, so we can get it maxed out. Okay, so we are, let's do that one. It should be, on. There's new bounties on the board, it says? No, there ain't. Hello. I think I screwed up and switched out the wrong shotgun here, or wrong sniper. No, I saw the 257. Oh, the corrosive is tough. I tell you guys, sometimes I get confused. There we go. Range. Still only a 3-shot though. Sorry, spasm. I wonder if you can reach level 50 before you leave this area. That was dangerous.
Teach him a lesson!
Now, wasn't it? Did it used to say nobody kills my buddy but me? I just have a feeling that's going to send me all the way back there and send me back to here.
It's time for my pounds of flesh!
I saw him pull that out. I was ready this time. funny. This water was so deep, he was in the water, as where I was just like, meh. Yeah, we have to go back to New Haven in order to do that. Figure we'll knock out these quests before we head back to New Haven, especially if he's just going to send me back out here to kill someone. Plus, I really want to hear Tannis' journals. I love Tannis' journals. Like I said, Tannis is probably, in Borderlands, probably my favorite game, like, character. Again, that's just for the OG Borderlands.
Not bad, not bad.
I think she's batshit crazy by the time you get to 3. But I remember, like, at some point, doesn't Jack kidnap her and torture her? And you gotta come out here and burn that book later.
Feel it!
I know that. I remember that quest. You have to come out and burn the religious stuff that's out here because they're like batshit crazy religion. Like you'd expect anything different though from this area.
Day 493. Dahl Corporation just shut down their mining operations here on Pandora. I think they are insane. Or that is, whoever is making the decision is insane. Iridium mining on this planet has been hugely lucrative for Dahl and has funded my project. It's been especially profitable given how low their labor costs are. I wonder what Dahl will do with all the unpaid convicts they've been using to work their mines. I wonder if any of them will be my friend. What? Why are you always so jealous of me getting new friends? Turning you off.
So yeah, Tannis has definitely descended into madness. Yeah, there's something I have to do here too, actually following that button. trying to watch your friends melt into a puddle of ooze because you're so busy shooting me. Fucking rude. Who said anything about escaping? I'm here to kill you. And take all your shit. Basically. Oh, fuck, excuse me. Ugh. See, my question is, there's occasionally guys who have, you know, electric weapons, stuff like that. But how come none of them have, like, the weapons we have that heal you?
As I work, I spend the majority of days having conversations with people that are not there. 2 days ago, I explained to my mother how the translation program I was writing would greatly help me understand exactly what all this Eridan text I've been attempting to decipher actually means. My mother has been dead for 16 years. She was never actually interested in science to begin with.
Well, that's actually kind of cut off because the whole sound issue here. Oh wait, can you go back and listen to those later? I've never tried. We're gonna try right now. After we go over here at the numbers. Alright, can we re-listen to them? Don't see anything on that. Don't see anything there. Anything you would think it would be here. No. That's kind of a shame. I need to find a store. We're gonna pull on stuff, and I know there's the stairs that go up here. I think there's a chest up there. I just don't know how to get to them. Oh, they're there. Probably take a quick break here, make myself some water and pee. Very sad. Or if I, nope. Just hurts my shield. Just didn't hurt me. Pretty sure some spiders will jump out here. Okay, I'll get this next journal, then we'll take a break. And I'm going to look it up while I'm on break real quick. If we can't, go back and re-listen to the logs. If not, maybe I'll, part of the lore tomorrow is I will get a printout of all of Tannis's logs, or maybe even an audio file. So I'm pretty sure someone has got the audio files. And we can play them all in order so we can watch Tannis's brain go from, you know, normal to batshit insane. Oh, fuck me. Oh, damn it, that is a great gun. We've got to find a store and come all the way back here. Nearest store, right down there. Okay, good. We'll be right back. We're going to get down to that store. 'Cause, yeah, that gun there is a good gun. I know there's one gun that I used to have, and I probably still have it on my other account. Or my other character, but it was like one of the best guns you could get in this game. And I'm pretty sure like I used it to kill fucking the main boss at the end of this. Grenade 6 and sniper 84. Same I already got. Alright, let's get back up here and grab that gun. Lurk mode. Alright, well, enjoy your dinner, my friend. Thank you for lurking. I said, we're going to run over here, grab these guns, and we're going to take a quick break myself. I actually kind of started thinking about what we're going to have for dinner. I think it's a sandwich chip kind of night. I know tomorrow I'm making Thai buttered chicken, because that's what I want for dinner tomorrow. Fuck, where was... I'm stupid, it's right over there. Yeah, Thai buttered chicken tomorrow. That sounds good. Means I need to cook the rice tonight. Okay, when you make rice, okay, people, this is coming from various Asian sources, including my own family. Cook your rice the day before. You know, rinse. There it is. Rinse it, cook it, drain it, put it in a Tupperware container or some other container. Put it in your fridge. Let it sit for 24 hours at least.
Patricia Tanis, Chief Scientific Advisor, Dahl Corporation, Day 224. The only conversations I have anymore are with this echo recorder. I've developed a relationship with it. Some cycles I sleep with it, and others I make it stay outside of my tent. My waning ability to discern modern logic from insanity is becoming cumbersome. I've been translating Eridan writings, in between arguing with the recorder. It went off for a few hours during my last sleep cycle. I heard you speak out. If I were to pontificate, I would infer that the Eridan writings show a class-based society that was quite capable of both leadership and of armed conflict.
Yeah, so she's losing her mind. Only 224 days, not even a full year. Alright, so we're going to take a quick break. Like I said, I'm going to get some stuff taken care of here. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Yay.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the east coast of Canada. And I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
Alright, we're coming back. Mike is working, so we'll go full screen. Alright, so we gotta find Chance's next journal. Oh, we got a new gun. Go. That's John. Yeah, here it is. That's a 32 times 12. This is a 56, yeah. Explosive. Yeah. Again, I would use the proximity mines, but I have been known to blow myself up way too much. You have to be careful in this area because all these little barrels do explode. I have definitely blown up 1 or 10 cars in this area in my life. we had that gun that was up there. We can run up and grab it real quick since we're back in this area. There it was. Oh, it was a mod, sorry. Not important, because it was a Firefly mod. Oh, the semi's gone now. Lots of goodies. Alright, let's see. We're full already? Can't. Oh, there it is up there. Uh-oh.
Day 457. This is exciting. I think I might strip naked and run around to celebrate. But I'll do it during the dim cycle, for fear of prying eyes. Before overloading and melting 4 of my computer's 13-qubit operators, my program was able to decipher quite a bit more than I had been able to understand before. It will take a few days to fix, but I was able to find many repeated instances of an event that takes place every 200 years. It's repeated many times with a symbol that looks not unlike a circle with an upside-down V in it. It's possible that this is the vault. And something about the vault happens every 200 years. Tonight, for dinner, I will have eggs.
Ah, poor Tannis. I mean, I think she was already batshit crazy before she got sent here. Like I said, when I go sit down and do the lore, we'll definitely do extended Tannis lore. Again, we're fucking full. Trying to think. I know there's a car here, but I don't think there's a machine.
Another trophy from my wall.
60, 100. Let's sell these to our damn thing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Pretty sure there was a bunch of guns on the ground from guys we killed here. What time is it? About 2.5 hours. We haven't been over to this base yet. Thought I saw a green light. Maybe we walk through here. I want to get Tannis' journal, but I want to wait till these guys are dead.
What? You didn't like that?
Junk. It's like sometimes you win the lottery on what you get, sometimes you don't. Alright, so we know Tannis has gone batshit crazy already by this point. Guess we don't get to hear it. That's a shame. I really want to hear it. I said, I'm gonna write this down right now. Things to do. Where? I have my handy dandy notebook and my happy purple pen. Turtles all the way down. Alright, what do we got next? We go to the submachine gun, which I believe is back just right over here. Let's do that. I think it's just right over here. There we go. Nobody shoots my buddies but me.
You better run! What are you? Here! Something! So big, so angry.
So dead. I know we have another health thing over here. We'll go get it just to see. Oh, you know, we could also. Get rid of one of those that we've had in our inventory forever. I think they're going into it. Yeah, so this is the one by the Coliseum that I was saying earlier that I know that there's a gun park sitting down here. Why is this locked? That's new. Unless I did a button. I've never seen this gate closed before. It really makes it hard to get up there and get those parts you need. Missing a button? Yeah, because you have to get up there to get those parts. There's a shave bed. So there's a shave bed. Alright, let's see. So. One there and one on that building. So I gotta go through that gate to get to them, but that gate's not open this time. Tree. Force our way up. And then fall off. Gotta figure out how we can get back up there. Don't know how we glitched up that wall. The gate won't open for some stupid. Let's we'll do this quest instead. We'll come back out, reload in, and open up.
This is where the cars live. Chitchy one. Look at you road.
Time for a nice, relaxing ride.
Took care of all that bullshit. You did get a new weapon though. Let's go look at that weapon. Actually, that's pretty damn good. 109 times 9. This is better accuracy. That's where I keep it. Not using that. Not using that. That's junk. Chris, we didn't get anything good. Thought we did. That looks like a rack hive. Or just... Oh, those are some assholes who need to be shot. Fuck them birds. Alright, well, since we're in New Haven, let's run through and turn in all the quests that were there and then sell the junk we get.
Come in, come in. Have a look around. Always something new. Visit all our convenient locations. Pretty sure that's a quest later.
probably kill King Wee Wee here and then go pee.
Always something new. Visit all our convenient locations.
Fresh.
Give him hell, Bloodwing!
Should be at 15. if I was a bandit, I don't think I'd want to live in a cave with giant spider creatures that come out of the ground and eat your face. Just doesn't seem like an ideal living condition. Of course, everything in Pandora seems to want to eat your face, so I guess it's better than nothing. At least you don't have to worry about it raining. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess. Poor little claptrap. Like, I can see the code. There's a 2. I guess we're going that way.
You just walk.
Don't worry, little claptrap. I'm finding your repair kit. Hey, yay! We got all the crystals. Junk and more junk. We're full? I think there was a store up there. We need to get up there to get that clap trap. I don't remember how to do that. You can just walk up here. No? I know there's a way to do it. I just have to remember how. I thought there was a store. Shit, it may already be on the way back to the beginning, but we can do that real quick. It's not like anything in this cave is strong enough to like actually kill us.
You sure?
Yeah, pretty sure. There it is. There's the story. Alright.
Don't settle for anything less than the best.
Everyone Alright, so this is 57. Is that better than our... No, God, no, it's not. No, even close. Okay. There's all that. Now we can go up there and get all that stuff that was dropped. And figure out how to get this repair kit to save the little clap trap. Let's do that, I guess. Well, that's fine with that. We're going to say that Claptrap, then we'll go fight King Wee Wee. That is his name. Chuckle all you want. Oh, he cried when he died. I don't really feel bad.
You want me to share?
Alright, King Wee Wee's dead, so we can take a break. Go pee, get yourself a drink, do what you gotta do, and we'll be back turning all these quests, and then finally we'll be ready to go meet Tannis, it looks like. Well, we gotta go try to get that one gun still. Hopefully the gate finally works. So we'll be right back.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
$10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
$10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. for me, entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
Alright, we're coming back. We have beat King Wee Wee. What other quests do we have here? Let's see here. Seek out. Oh, we gotta go get that gun and destroy these ammo dumps. Let's go do those. About to reach level 26. Hey, Claptrap. Where you going? Let's get the zoomies. that off at the store here on our way out. So 191, I think that's less than what we have. I'll double check. Yeah, it's less, so we'll sell it. Poor little guys. We killed their king, and then we just came through and murked them.
Nobody shoots my buddies but me! Another day.
Alright, so we gotta level up, and we were looking at... Alright, so we said we were going to work... We need to work down to this one here. So, when using pistols, you have a chance to fire 2 or increase crits. We're going to increase our crits.
Time for my pound of flesh! I'm gonna kill you! You like that?
Just get her hiding back there, bitch. This should stand next to the burning crate. Alright. Now we need that. That'll be the last quest, I think. Go turn all those in and then we can go meet Tannis and her crazy ass. But I think we've already got Itinerary 1. We got Fire level 1, so I don't think you can use it. Okay. Oh no, that's for the Soldier class. Alright, so we'll sell that. That's junk, that's junk, that's junk. Junk. Silly little bugs. that was here in a second. Excuse me. That was quite the explosion. This gate's not opening. Not that one. Got it. Alright. Not the way I would normally do it, but it worked. Alright, let's take the car and get back to New Haven because it's where we got to turn in all these quests up there.
Time for a nice, relaxing
Luckily, we already killed everything. Start running into barrels and we should be okay. Famous last words.
If I can't find you what you need, it can't be found on Pandora. Pleasure to
Want to make a bigger boom? Buy a better mod. I got all kinds.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is a junk weapon.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Of course she does. Because they don't want us to meet Tannis. I mean, why would we get to meet her yet? I mean, do every other job. What did we get there? use that item because I'm pretty sure we already have it.
Yes? Did you need something? There are more important
Bring
things
us
to
up.
do here than chase after some fairy tale. The vault is not real.
Okay. Kill this asshole.
Watch your...
Everybody wants me to kill stuff that's this way, so let's go this way. Excuse me. Ah.
That hurt?
Oh, excuse me. These guys aren't just like 2 experience at a time now. these two lockers. What if they start respawning? Yeah, people obviously have.
Atlas, there's no expense in making goods that excel in every area.
Now we're going out to the water area that we already went to. I wonder if we could redo the Tannis Easter egg again. That would be cool. Oh no, he's front. Why is this guy missing that fucking close? Last ass.
Let's teach them a lesson! Shoot them all! nice relaxing ride.
I hope you're avoiding a negative element around here.
Wow, what a shitty gun reward.
The vault is a story to give hope to the hopeless. Nothing more.
Don't be shy. Come right in. I'll be a friendly whatever chase you. That vault's a lot like
Whether you are killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need a trusty ghost by your side.
Alright, I think that is all the side quests in this area. So all we should have left is to seek out Tannis. So we shall take a break and we will come back and then we will seek out Tannis. We'll finally get to meet the crazy bitch. Yay.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the east coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because, as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there.
Alright, we're back. Mic's working full screen. Oh, alright, so we got about an hour and 50 minutes until the rockets are safe. And let's do this right now before I forget again. Let's see what they're playing tonight. Okay? Rocketeer Society. Come on. They posted what they're going to... They might still be playing Twilight 2000. If so, that is the... it's like a military-based kind of post-apocalyptic future. So think Metro, the video game Metro, kind of set in the real world. It's actually pretty fun. Dale's the DM... No, Dale's not the DM for that. Brad is the DM for that. So yeah, make sure you check them out tonight. I mean, we're going to be rating to them once they get on. So... In fact, I'm going to go ahead and get their page up. Let's search through all these people. This is what I'm saying. I've got to go through and kind of weed out my who I follow. Hey, look, I'm on their page right now. Like, literally, they're streaming my stream. Awesome, thank you guys. I'll be rating them. They said they are good friends of ours, so. Alright, so we're gonna go meet Tannis finally. Yay! Like I said, Tannis is probably one of my favorite in Borderlands 1. I don't remember much of her in Borderlands 2. And I know she's on Sanctuary 3 and Borderlands 3. I remember, because if I remember right, at some point, she becomes a siren. Okay, so there's only like 6 sirens in the world at a time, if I remember right. And one of them locked herself away inside of a vault. She's the one who helped create Pandora. You know, we're gonna take a car.
Let's get our feet out of the dust.
I want to see what that sniper is, because it looks like it's a fire sniper. Less than what I have right now. I didn't even know there was a gun under there. I was just trying to get into the damn vehicle. Alright. I know that's not all the miscellaneous quests in this area, because like I said, I know that one church-like building we drove by. You do go there and destroy all the religious stuff. We got them all in one shot. Oh, I think we start fighting Guardians now, though. The only thing I hate about this sniper rifle is it's 3 shots and reload speed is so slow. It's like, yeah, I'll get around to it when I get around to it. I bet you I could find a skill that, if I go through the skills, it increases his reload rate. But it's still, it's so slow. Charlie. Angry. So dead. I guess I could have went down there to get help, but... See if we can get them all one shot again. There's one more. Where is it? There. Alright, so before we go to Tannis, let's go over here because we got the whole drop that we did. I knew you were around. There you are. Asshole birds. Jump. 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 Alright. I don't see anything on top of Tannis' house. So it's gonna be Tannis. Ladies and gentlemen, Tannis. She only has, oh, there's a chair there. We looked at this yesterday. Gotta look into something here. Alright, so. Sorry, I'm reading here about it. So apparently a lot of people think that that's Brick's sister. Hold on. That looks more like a fucking I don't honestly know what that's from. Mass Effect. So maybe it's a character also listed in there. Huh, some people wonder if it...
How much longer you gonna admire that dirt?
Nice. Huh. Apparently, some people think it may be a fan of the game who passed away. So, no one knows for sure. I kind of believe it's the Brick sister. Alright, so let's meet Miss Tanis. Hi, Tanis. So we're gonna go blow up Crazy Earl. Alright. The shotgun has longer range than the sniper rifle has. I forgot all about this pain in the ass job. Go from here, if I remember right. Nope. Or maybe you come from over here. I keep hoping to like clamber up it like you do in Borderlands 3. That was such a great addition to the game. I'm not even joking. Ooh, junk rifle. And we're now full on stuff, so awesome. So we're just gonna get to a store and sell all that and go blow up some stuff. Look, the store was right there.
Let's get you rolling. Just can't carry enough bullets for your favorite gun?
Sure.
Sounds like you need a ballistic upgrade. Supplies limited.
$195 is lower than what we got. So these mods, like I said earlier, we looked at it. The main things we want to keep for sure is anything to do with swipe, swift strike, and out for blood. So that does increase the out for blood bonuses and stuff, but I think we're good. And that one's not good. We had 5 of those. I may miscounted, but it was at least 4 of those shields. Alright, let's see. Explosive contact. Alright. Autofill all those. We already got all of our grenades. Okay.
Hey, here's where the cars land. Get you one.
So the junkyard. I do want to real quick go up here because I have a feeling there's a box here and we never got it. That looks like a claptrap repair, but I don't see a claptrap. This leads me up to this stuff. not like these people. There's a Chevy.
I have intruded.
What?
I have intruded.
Yep.
I don't think he liked me. So many to choose from. Alright. I remember this area. This area is kind of fun.
Growing up against a bedrock opponent, you need a better gun.
being bad. She figured you intruded, so she should too. Now, just so we know, we're going to read the quest again. Find out why we're here to take care of Crazy Earl. Have you met the bearded turtle yet? Crazy Earl. He hides from me and his scrapper to the south. Anytime I want to see him, I have to blow a hole in his junk pile. Anyway, he has a piece of vault, a key, along with most of their underwear. The details of that transaction are unimportant. Just get that artifact. Interesting. Well, let's go explore his place before we get him. I think we will have a claptrap saved in this area too.
My servants.
Told you there was a claptrap in this area. It's so sad. I think we go around this other side to get to that. I don't think this is how you get up here, but it worked.
Time for my pound of flesh. Nobody shoots my buddies but me. You better run. What are you? Something. I'll pay for that. Come out, wherever you are. Feel it.
Ah, we did level up, so let's go ahead and spend that. Increase our critical damage.
Satisfaction abounds.
figure this out all in a bit. Alright, it's a nice vehicle.
Another trophy from my wall. That hurt? Nothing like a challenging kid.
Alright, well, I think we kind of does all this junkyard there, so now we can just go through and do this quest.
What you want?
Is this thing turned on? Look it, I ain't talking you about Jack Monkey Squawk till you get rid of all them pests.
hope there's any bandits left for us to kill after we went through here already. Ah, we're going back this way real quick to that store that's at the beginning, because that's the whole area we hadn't been in yet. And there I see at least 2 loot boxes, so... rock. I'm like, why can't I move? Nope. No. Alright. Jump, jump, Now I can go pick up more shit. 13 sniper. Yeah, not getting close, but not better than what we have. Oh, it's Borderlands. And that's pretty close to where his charges are.
So big, so angry, so dead.
Five more for our bounty. He didn't get to finish his thought.
Time for pound!
That hurt. Lady Luck. So many to choose from.
So I guess we could have just done that first and then walked over here and got the weapons. But, you know. That is what happens when you explode a barrel next to a door, though. It does fly through. It kills anything on the other side, knocking people off of cliff walls. I'll figure out where we're going. I will. iPad, then I'll actually have them go all the way up the ramps. That's pretty cool. Maybe there's a full body in there, or is it just a head, guys?
And good riddance.
Oh, that's out there on the boat. That's where we go. All right, well, this is a good take our break for the night. Do the last break. Come back. Got about 45 minutes or so. Hopefully, then the Rocket Torch side will be on. Jump real quick.
Make sure you're packing.
There we go. Alright, so yeah, we'll take last break of the stream. Get yourself a drink. Do what you gotta do. We'll come back, stream for about 45 minutes or so, and then the Rocket Torch Society should be on. So we should be finishing up with this area by then, I hope. So we will be right back. Yay!
My name is Defy, and I'm from the east coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
Alright, we'll come back for like about the last half hour or so of the stream. Rocktour Society's on at 6, so we was jumping over to them and rating them. For those of you who are on a commercial ad break, subscribe, you get rid of those damn commercials. If you use your Amazon Prime, it's free, so click all the links, do the things. Since we're going back out to the boat, we're going to see if we can do the Tannis fish thing again.
It's time for my pound of
Funny thing about selling. Everyone needs to buy, but no one wants to be sold. Not everyone has the knack for selling, you know. Take you, for instance. You always accept the price as is. You don't even try to negotiate. If you find that vault, you're going to need a partner who knows how to sell. A partner like me. Feel it!
coleslaw, man. She's covering her face with her accounting paperwork. Just because we have a store coming up here, let's see what we got. That's junk. There's junk. Okay.
What the hell are you supposed to be?
She's over there talking to herself there, guys. Means things are going horribly right for her.
Yeah, things are great. Awesome.
This is why accountants go crazy and burn buildings down. Strangely, there are no bad guys around right now. It's never a good spot. Well, we did come through and kill them all earlier, but they tend to respawn. a single bad guy even in this area. The game's just like, fuck it, just go get what you need, we're done. We're not gonna spawn any more bad guys in. Oh, wait a minute, maybe it did. Yeah, it's weird because we have to get kill the bad guys to get the booze.
The booze.
Booze. Alcohol. That's the mission we're on, is to collect alcohol. Right, come back to this later for a mission. platform jumping in a first-person shooter.
You do not want to be here. Anything like that?
Beds. Shit. Alright, we need 3 more bottles of booze. Alright, so let's see if we can do the Tannis thing again. So let's take that barrel. That barrel. Get off the boat. That barrel. looks like it works. Maybe. We'll see. Yep, there they go. Have you ever seen this? So you shoot all these barrels in just the right order. And then, here. Oh, you don't know. It's good to know that once you reload the area, you can do it again. I thought it was a one and done type thing, but you know. Alright, let's find us 3 more bandits. We can get this alcohol, take it back to Crazy What's His Face, and our last bandits are this way, though. We got 25 out of 24. Oh, now all the bandits are back.
For another pound of flesh!
Shit, we're still getting an extra bottle. Nice. Maybe Earl will give us, or Ed, or whatever his fucking name is, will give us extra.
get shot. Down.
Really don't even know why I'm bothering with them. They're only giving us 1 XP.
That hurt. You don't want none of this, Merc.
I might have sort of lied to you. That alien vault crap a map you looking for? Wrong story. He stabbed me twice.
What you want?
Why am I going to give this guy food when he's a piece of shit? Oh, shoot him in his face. Alright, so yeah, they should be on in about 5 minutes or so, pending technical difficulties. So we're gonna load up on some jobs and run over some shit with the car. And then when we raid out, and tomorrow I should be back.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Claptrap.
There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Thanks, Claptrap. Oh, you already told me all this.
Hello again.
Hello.
I hope whatever is in the vault can be traded for supplies.
Oh, we could find
That's
even
all
more
for the
odd
time being.
jobs. Well, we'll get that one done. Yeah, we'll get this one done. Like I said, I should be back tomorrow. Probably noon, 1 o'clock at the latest. It's Wednesday, so goal-wise would be to reach level 30 and get very close to the end of the main story of this.
Get your ass gone!
We're actually surprisingly pretty close to it. I think there's 2 more areas. There's the area that's been taken over by the Crimson Assholes. And then there's right. I think that's it after that. I think after that you kind of go in towards the vault. It's been a while since I've gotten that, played that far, so. Pull their page up, see if they're ready. They're not on yet. Go ahead and get the raid ready though. Copy their name. There we go. 30? No wonder he ended us up there. Check and see if they're on yet.
Some bitches! Better run, bro! Come on, little one. Time to die. Trophy from my wall.
Level 30. Dickhead.
So you want me to share, huh?
It's not a bad weapon. Interesting. We don't even have to be here yet. We need to be over there. Probably the other side of the mountain.
Hi there.
Ooh, corrode damage gets 32%, plus 2 to our deadly and killer, which is like 2 to 1. Alright. Well, we're gonna loot this area real quick. And we'll check to see if they're on. They are not live yet, so we'll find us some fuses real quick while we wait. What we're gonna go up against here. There's a fuse there. Alright, there's all the fuses. Just so. First all has to. Oh, yeah. There we go. They're all dead, so we can go turn this in. Let me check real quick. Okay, I've not started yet, so...
Hi there.
That was a pretty awesome pile of garbage there.
Someone's getting a treat. What, you didn't like that? That hurt? My boy. Feel it. Boom!
Oh, looks like they're starting up. We'll wait till they're done with their loading screen before you go in. I'll give us enough time to go turn this mission in.
Hi there.
Alright, ooh, we leveled up, so let's do that real quick. Add it to that. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and raid over the Rocket Torch site. Like I said, I will be back sometime tomorrow between 11 and 1. Whatever. I don't really have a schedule for tomorrow. But yeah, we will be back. Right now we are going to go over and raid our friends at the Rocket Torch Society, so let's give them some love. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to all the new followers and to everyone who's been subscribing and keeping the channel alive. I greatly appreciate you. So, go get some love to Rocket Torch Society. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe.